What's up, Map Man? Getting the rest of the stream set up and we'll get going here. Oh, got double volume. That's fixed. It's early. Usually I don't stream this early, but unless I pull an all-nighter. Alright, first stream of the day. First game of the day. First stream of the day. Whatever you want to call it. Still waking up a little bit. I was getting nervous my first game, but I think we're set up and ready to roll. Just find my board. Last stream of chess, it was debatable. It's good, and it was horrible for a while. It got good. Let's run it. It says we are searching. And the chess gods be on my side. Yeah, they're pushing homie up. Now I'm gonna pull this guy up here. I'm not gonna take out that knight until I probably should have just done that. I'll just swing back. Now I take out the horse. Go ahead and push this guy now. I'm gonna go ahead and take out this pawn. Castle to get my other horse out first, is the question. This castle, because I can take out that other pawn. It's not protected. Regardless, I'm okay with that trade. I want to take with my queen, no, because well, he can't snag that pawn. So my pawn blocks it. I don't know why I get so nervous. Alright, now we snag this pawn here and attack his queen. Excuse me. What's this plan? Okay. We're gonna make an escape plan early. Shit. How did I not fucking see that? Why didn't I just move right here? You can drop back, attack the queen. Damn it, how did I not see that? That really sucks, man. Really, 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 really sucks. I can't attack it. I think he's... I could just pressure the horse. Just can't move there. It was right there, though. I don't like that. What if I move up again? He would just take that pawn. Obviously can't attack that queen. Well, why can't I attack the queen like this? Why did I say I can't do that? He would take. I take. Why did I say I can't do that? Why did I say that's not an option? Oh, he just slides down. Duh. I can move my king right here. This game stresses me out so much. Now I could look at moving up. That pawn, I think. I go right here. I can't go right there. Because his bishop would just take. Okay, get my queen out right here to help. There's gotta be something obvious I'm missing. Gotta be. Always could look at this. Attacks my bishop. Or now I kind of have to look at that line. Now I could attack his queen first, though. If I move here, he would just take that pawn anyways. What are you talking about? I can't do that. It's like right here, would I take with my bishop or my queen? I think my queen. It's going after my rook. Now I say I don't care. If he wants to take my rook, that's fine. I'll just snag his rook. I could just put him in check again. And I also feel like going after taking this pawn out. He takes my rook. I don't think he would. I'm just kind of out of position though. I put him in check and attack that horse. Now I take out that horse actually. But then he just goes back there to attack my queen. Unless he moves up. Okay, he did move up. Now I can take out that bishop. Or knight, sorry. I was worried he'd move his queen just right back there. Oh, he wouldn't be able to. What am I talking about? Okay, homie's toast there. He just gave me a queen. I just got a queen. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Is he just hoping for... Did I blunder now or what? Checkmate. Let's go. I never, ever, ever win my first game of like the day. Ever, ever. Whew, that feels good. Very rarely. If anybody's new to watching, I am a little bit newer at chess. Started about 3 months ago now. Jumped from 600 to 900. pretty quickly. Then I was stuck at 900 for a couple weeks, 2 or 3 weeks, and then I shot up like crazy, all the way to 999. In the past week, it's been pretty brutal, but I'm happy with that first game. I'm like shaking. My heart's like pounding right now. I don't know why. Oof, my mind already feels. Noodle, I am on Lichess. I want to go back to chess.com once I'm like good enough to like start taking on Smurfs, because I'm in that such awkward rank on chess.com where there's cheaters or Smurfs like crazy. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. So I'm a 970. Let me find my rank. 973. Yeah, 973. Oops. Oof. I don't know why I'm so nervous. That guy did have a newer account because he lost a lot of points. I played pretty solid though. Let me look at the analysis really quick, see the accuracy. There was one, for sure I blundered once. Yeah. One blunder, 75% accuracy. Checkmated in 22 moves. Not bad. Not bad. Let's look at the puzzle really quick. So I moved here, that's when I was like, let me create an escape path for my king early, because I've done that too many times to count. I probably should have just dropped back here. If not, the engine probably wants me to push up right here. But why would he have to drop his queen? That's saying that would be his next best move. Alright, well. Alright, let's run it again. 138 in blitz. I swap to blitz like once I'm getting my ass kicked. I either swap to puzzles or blitz. Because I don't really care about my rank in blitz. And it's just a nice... oh, 972, sorry, I can't do math. It's early. 972, I'm white this time. Alright, good start though. I'm taking my queen right away. I feel like my queen's gonna start dancing around here. Could just push up here. Let's not get fancy. I could also have my horse start dancing around right away. I shouldn't have to think about this, but I am. Let's not get fancy. He's just gonna attack that pawn now. Not anymore. Attacks my horse, like I said. You might have him dancing around now. go right here. He can't move his bishop really. He could. If he moves that bishop. Okay, he takes right away. Obviously I take. Are gonna go ahead and pin this horse. If he attacks my bishop, I will take out that knight. Let's go ahead and just castle here. Now he's gonna try to move that horse. Can he move it? He can move it right there. To e5. I think I'm just gonna take this. I'm gonna go ahead and move the e file. He's gonna try to attack my horse. That's fine if he attacks my horse. Just kick it here. This horse goes here. And my horse, he's not gonna move that up. I could move my knight right here, or rook right here. I don't think there's really a purpose of that move right now. I think I like the option to defend this square. I could move. Let's see what happens here. I hate playing. Let's see what happens though. Well, then I'm double attacked. What am I talking about? He's gonna attack my horse. His pawn. I will go ahead and go after. Because if I move here, you can just move right here. just gonna go here. Yeah, let's do this. Take with my rook, obviously. I feel like I'm about to get in some trouble here. He takes my bishop. I think I would prefer that if they take my bishop first. Rook slides over. I am giving up an open file. Well, then he helped develop his queen. I say let's go here. Wants to take out my bishop, he can. So now I will go here. And get my rook over here. Get out to my queen. So go here. Take. Gotta make sure I don't get back capped. I want to make this escape square now. He has 7 pawns, I have 7 pawns. Let's say we start pawn pushing here. I can end passant, I think. There we go. Not sure if that was the greatest move, actually. And weakening that king defense as is he. I'm gonna check here. He moves forward one now. I could look at going here. Checked with that pawn. Go here. Moves up. I mean, I could just go here. Attack the king. And then check. I don't think I'm playing this correctly. I have a chance to get my king on the attack. I'm not playing this correctly, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I don't really know what to do other than I won this is my second game of the day. I won my first game. My rank is right here on TikTok Live where I'm pointing. Just trying to help pull me out there. I mean, I could just obliterate this. I go here. He's definitely gonna go here. I go here. He goes here. No pawns there. I think I like that. Let's just do this. Why did I say I like that? Well, I go here now. Oh, I do take here. He gets ready to put me in check. I have an opportunity with my queen up, but then he's gonna start side swiping over here. Or not my queen, my king. I don't have a choice to take right there, but to take. He goes. I'm gonna go ahead and push up. Up again. Wait.
I can't do that. What am I thinking? Why did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that? What am I doing? What, like, what is that bullshit, dude? My adrenaline is just pumping. Like, my anxiety is just like being honest, my anxiety is extremely high. I get a lot of sleep. I was like dreaming about chess. Like what the fuck am I doing? You know how you get like so much sleep and then you wake up like kind of wired? We out here, Jay. We out here, dude. Past 500. Nice. It's an accomplishment. What the hell, dude? The drawback effect? Drawback principle? Dude, come on, man. Like, cheese and crackers. What's going on with my brain right there? I mean, I thought I had a plan. I just miscalculated a square. How? I can't believe I just blundered like that, man. I hate playing white. I absolutely hate playing white. This guy is quite a few points higher. Good look, I'm getting... Yeah, Sam, I was 999. Like 3 days ago, I was playing the best chess I ever have in my life. It was like hard stuck 990. Or 900, and then shot up and won a stream. One sec. And shockingly, time has not been a factor. Usually I lose off of time or like having to all of a sudden start thinking too fast and blundering off that. Go ahead and attack this square. He has a triple attack though, right? 1, 2, 3. And go up. He takes. He takes. Definitely not gonna have my queen be a part of that. I want to get my bishop out though before I clog him up. I might try to smoke this horse right away. This horse moves though. This horse would just move. I don't like any of that. Could take that pawn. He takes for free. I'm just worried he's gonna move his horse right away. I hope he doesn't. I don't want to play hope chess. I also could just go here. Hmm. Please don't move your horse.
You didn't. Take this pawn. I could attack that bishop too now. Now I definitely can attack that bishop with this pawn. Not definitely. Definitely not definitely, because he would just take. I would have to take with my queen. And lose the queen. Let's get my other bishop rolling here. Oh, let's castle. I'm gonna hit 1,000 today, guys. Get after my horse. I'm gonna go ahead and attack this bishop now. Make sure I'm free to do so. Let's do that. Let's attack this bishop. Goes for queen. Go ahead and stop that. Why can't I? Oh no. Oh no. That was a solid maneuver. I think that was just a threat though. Nothing to get discouraged about. If anything, I like my positioning better. He has to move the bishop. Why is he in for a world of hurt? Just getting ready for checkmate. Could look at just trading here. I think I don't have a choice to get out. I need to get out of this. I have to take some trades here. I mean, not really. I go right here. Obviously, he takes with queen. I really don't like that bishop threat. He takes with queen. Still kind of under fire. I push bishop with pawn. I also could just attack this horse. This horse just moves here. I'm giving him too much time. I take, he takes. That's not good. I mean, I think we go this threat. I just go back to my original plan. Just take the bishop. Then I could look at... I mean, this horse is kind of stuck anyways. And he goes here, though. He wouldn't do that. God, there's so much going through my mind. I gotta make sure this pawn doesn't die. I think... Oh, that's triple attack, though. Hmm. I mean, I went and did my deed, took out the bishop. Let's just pull back. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm really blocking in that pawn. Could attack his queen right here. Let's do that. I like that. And this is a possibility just to give my king an escape route. I also need to look at freeing up my bishop though. I wish it would let you like put a note here, like just a quick like double tap, and then you could put first move, so you can start looking at other moves so you know that's your first look. Because sometimes you just start looking at so many different variations. That it's like, and then in this scenario, it's like what's like this is always a great escape route for your queen or king. And then it's like, but also you can go after the middle here. Let me look at what's being played now, obviously though. He's probably gonna look at taking that pawn. Move double, that would just, like, I think let's protect this pawn, free up my bishop. I attack right here. He drops back. I say let's protect this pawn and free up my bishop. Yeah, 'cause if I attack, he just moves forward, and he wouldn't do that. Oh, he takes with that. Take with this. Takes with that. I can't take there. His rook comes out. And so let's just move here. I do think I like attacking with my pawn on the inside that bishop, because I'm definitely help protecting that pawn. I could also move up to it. No, I can't do that. Yeah, I could attack the queen. This queen would just move there to d4. I could be in a world of hurt there, because then I'm in check. Okay, he moves rook up. Attack the queen, I still can't. Could look at... I think I'm going to attack the bishop on the inside. I could attack it here, but I already went to this scenario, I think. I go here. Well, he's gonna put me in check regardless if I move here or there. Then I would just block with bishop. Attack queen. He sides over. Has to go all the way over there, and I don't like that line. I'm gonna attack queen here. Went to that scenario. I think we're gonna attack the. I think we're gonna attack the bishop on that. I am also given a chance to give my rook a line. I mean, I also have another idea. Now, if I go here, I also could look at just going after his bishop again. Not really. So I go here. I could look at pushing up. Pawn. We'll see what happens. There's just so much. I'm doing 15-10 right now, and once I hit 1,000, I'm gonna start doing 10-10 games. Buckley. Goes back. I really don't want to weaken my king defense now. So now I'm thinking about either pawn push or get my bishop out first to protect that, but then I'm locking in my queen. At least I get my other rook going. If I lock in my queen, he just takes with horse. And I think I got this pretty well solidified though. I think this is my best bet, so I can at least. He would just take my bishop for free. I'm gonna go here and then pawn push. I'm really worried about this. This is like really scary. I don't think there's anything he can at least do though to not make this a confident move. I think I like that. I could potentially look at going here as well. I don't know. I don't really like that actually. I think this is fine. Let's look at this. It's like I have like, I feel like I do a good job at having lines and calculating lines. But then there's times where I don't know what I'm trying to say. Let's look at, he takes bishop. It's like, nah, I take with pawn. I really weaken my king's defense. I could look at attacking that queen now, or should I just take this piece while I can? I attack the queen. He moves up. I just don't want to weaken my king's defense. That might happen regardless. I mean, if I take with rook, he moves down, attacks the rook though with his queen. I think we're going to ignore that bishop for now. But oh, he only took a pawn. He only took a pawn. So yeah, we're going to take out, I thought he took out a bishop for some reason. Because then he could attack my rook. I would just move up.
I mean, I could just ignore that. I could just go right here. He moves down. I take with... We're going to take out this guy while we can. We're just going to do that. My king's defense is obviously weakened quite a bit, but now I'm definitely protecting this pawn. Have a nice pawn chain going, or pyramid. Now I can definitely attack that queen. I think I'm going to do it on... I don't know if I want to do it on king's side, though. Because I really want this guy on king's side. So I think I'd rather go here, try to force him off king's side. Yeah, it was a horrible sacrifice, but I think I'm protecting so well that, like, I'm debating on taking with the horse. I think I'm going to take with the horse. Well, then I'm also, that way I can get the horse back into action more, but let's take with pawn. I can open up a file for my rook. My A rook, I go here. He's going to put me in, he can't put me in check. I should be able to win this game. Now I'm looking at this, so I can attack the rook. Now I'm in check. That's what I was worried about. Is it bad if I go here? I don't want to put him in the middle of the board. I'm definitely locking things in. I think I don't think he's calculating as well as I am. I think he's just trying to put me in check, obviously, just to buy some time. What's up, Snow? Yeah, we got a lot of chess to play today. A lot of chess. It's also so mentally draining. If it gets to a point where I'm just starting to tank my elo. So this is my first look. I really need to get my other horsey into play. He drops back, obviously. Could attack him, get my other horsey into play. Now attack here. So let's defend a square. Gotta be careful of potential checkmate. So you could drop there, it wouldn't matter. Attack the queen. That's where I gotta be careful. He puts a line there. I mean, I think I should push my queen up. Pushing my queen up here is solid. So I could get checkmated potentially here. I don't like that. I think this is a good look. So we'll find out. I don't know if he wouldn't be able to do that. I could look at attacking that rook, trading. Weakens his king defense. He could attack that. No, that wouldn't work for him. Hmm. I don't really want to threaten those pawns until I can look at a back cap. No, I could look at this. That rook's really stopping that from happening. No, I don't know if I want to force that. Could go here, look at taking the pawn, but then I'm really off king side. Put him in check. He takes though. Hmm. I look at moving here. What's the purpose of that move though? I'm kind of running low on time. I think I'm gonna go ahead and continue with looking at taking a rook trade here. I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm really looking at this, then this. There's nothing supporting that. Let's just do this. Trades rooks. I take with this clown, or I could take with the rook actually. Yeah, I take with the rook. Yeah, now I can definitely see. Gotta make sure I don't blunder. I'll really hammer down on this square. That's probably what we're gonna look at next. I think I can still look at that. He would lose a queen or a rook here. Am I about to get checkmated then? No, I have too much protection right there. I think I would take with my rook right here, depending on what he does. So I can keep homie in the center of the board. But then that back line is, I won't be able to do anything really with my queen. Okay, he attacks. I go here. He takes his queen, I smoke with bishop. It should be over short. This guy is quite a bit higher than me too. Do I look at just trading now? Shit. Hmm. I feel like I'm missing something if I do this. I could attack his rook like this. Attack the rook. I want to try to, I don't know. Shit. I'm giving up too much room to operate if I do this, though. Like if I give him, I feel like if I give him just one more move, oh, then he takes out. Mm. I don't know. I don't have a good feeling about this. He just gets a free. I just gave him a free horse. Completely just gave him a free horse. He just gets my queen. Let's move up again. I cannot ignore that threat. I'm gonna be checkmated. And here just takes my queen. I already went through that scenario. I'm out of time. I just realized I had 1 second. I had 1 second. My lord. That was really close. Definitely not over. Let's go. Oh my lord. I I wasn't. I thought I had a lot more time. Yeah, I have to. I'll try to adjust it on TikTok. Where you can see the time. It's just I'm really gonna have to. I really wish Lichess wasn't set up in the way it was for time. Wow. 'Cause then I really have to shrink the board in. See how it looks all weird? I mean, if you think that's fine, I can. If that's tolerable for chat. I have an idea. I have an idea to help that out. Because I need a mental break. Anyways, thank you, Buckley. Oh my lord. Okay, I'm 2-1 for the day. Um, I have an excuse to let me get my big ass head a little bit smaller. Maybe that will help. Like that. But see how like it's just so awkward. I mean, that's not gonna do anything. That's not gonna help at all. Making me smaller. I mean, is that tolerable? It's still not even showing the full time. Make the board smaller. Down. I mean, I feel like TikTok vertical is already pretty big, so I think that like this might be fine to keep it like this. Let me see it. Duh, I have. Let me just look at my TikTok. Is that okay? Like, does that look? I mean, on mine it looks fine. I mean, at least you can see the seconds though. Like that would be the opponent's time. As long as the board is big enough, like that's what I care about. Like, why do I only gain 6 points from defeating somebody that's 200 elo higher than me? But yeah, if that looks fine, we can see the time. I even tried looking at changing the layout for the clock. It's so weird that they do it like that. What if I do this? Never thought about doing this before. Zooming in on the actual browser. I'm going like this. That's actually solid, I think. It didn't make a difference, did it? Yeah, it did. We'll go like this now. I mean, I think that's fine. Could be better. Could be better. Oops. God, OCD is a blessing and a curse at the same time, yo. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, but now that's really screwing up everything on... Sorry, guys. This will work here. Gonna go like this. Boom, boom. I gotta just... Their platforms. Rank. Okay, good enough. Whew, man, that was extremely stressful, man. Alright, let's get it here. Nope, let me lock this. Why is that not locked? There we go. And I'm playing black, thank God. Hey, what's up, Sleepy? Going good, how you doing? I could take out this pawn now. And just block this queen from doing anything there. It's going pretty good today. It's been extremely stressful. Not an easy game so far. He's still letting me hang out here. Go ahead and develop. And don't they say pinning this horse is even better after the castle? I'm gonna look at moving this pawn up too, really take control of the center. I'll go ahead and take this guy out here. I could take with horse. Yeah, he takes out my bishop. Yeah, we're gonna just keep it simple. He takes with queen. No, he didn't. Shocker. What is he doing? I could put him in check. I waste a horse though, obviously. So we're not gonna do that. He would just take with his queen. I mean, I could just be super aggressive. Let's get my bishop rolling. I have to zoom out because it's not showing this guy's rating for me. There we go. Okay, normally just the fucking board again. Good enough. Alright, what's going on? What do you do? What do you do? Comes back there, blocks his queen in. Definitely can't move that pawn. I would attack his bishop. Attack his bishop. He takes my horse. He pulls out here. Also could just help right here. I can at least have the choice to castle. Let's do that. Now I can attack this area. Okay. Is he throwing now? What's going on? Am I missing something? Why'd he do that? I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know why he did that. Puts me in check. I should have castled. I can just drop back here. Block. And castle as soon as we can. Attack my bishop. He's trying to obviously get out of that. Drop back here. He attacks it again though. Drop all the way back here. And he just takes out my pawn with his queen. He didn't. Castle. This guy's pissing me off. Now he gets a pawn here. There's a pawn with his rook. No, I could just take out this pawn. He just snags it though. He snags that pawn. But I'm also looking at for almost a checkmate here. Snags there. I'm gonna put him in check here. No, I cannot put him in check there. What the fuck am I talking about? I mean, I could. And he would just take. Obviously, I can't do that. Drop back. Drop back. Oh no, this is scaring me. I should have got my other rook out in the play. I don't know why I didn't do that. So I'm looking at this. Next move. And this. I'll go after his rook. He moves pawn forward though. I put him in check anyways. Well, he moves pawn forward. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just take out my bishop. Be checkmate here in a second. This guy's way higher ranked than me too. This is checkmate. It's not. This goes for my bishop. I mean, I could put him in check right here. I think we smoked that rook. I think we get that rook the fuck out of there. Hmm.
He is gonna take my queen out. He has no choice.
When I move my rook though, I have to be very careful of back cap because he moves his bishop, his queen goes down. I'm checkmated. His rook takes. Check. I might lose this fucking game, dude.
Well, he would just take with this guy, and I can't fucking take. Could move up 2. That's not doing anything. Why would I move up 2? Mm. He's gonna trade this.
endgame is my weakest by far. No! I pushed the wrong button. I meant to move my pawn. I meant to move my pawn. I literally pushed the wrong fucking button. That's some fucking bullshit, dude. Literally did not mean to push the fuck. I thought I was moving my pawn up there, not my king. He's gonna put me in check now with this bishop. Waste all this fucking time too. That's what pisses me off. Yeah, I've stalemated on purpose before, and it's only happened a couple times. You know, it took me like 15 different explanations to understand the point of stalemate, or like understand the stalemate. Like it was clicking but not. All because I pushed the wrong button, dude. That's like the worst fucking feeling. How long has this game even been? How come in chess they don't have fucking timers? Like, as far as how long you've been playing. Okay, if I move here, will I have a legal move? I wouldn't. I wouldn't have a legal move if I move here. I think I can stalemate if I move here. No? I might just push that pawn now. It would be a best bet. I think he's just fucking with me now. It's like, do I stay on the edge in the middle? Try to get away. Goes there. I might just try to stay in the corner, either that or try to go after that pawn. His king's guarding that pawn. At least I'll have you just slide over there. Then that would be checkmate. We're not going to do that. Yeah, I understand stalemate now. It just took me so fucking long to understand it fully. It would click and the next day I forget, like, wait, how does it work again? I think he's just fucking with me. This guy played like near perfect, dude. Like, yeah, he was smurfing too. Because he was 200 higher than me, and he gained like a fuck ton of points. You know what I mean? You would barely gain any. And I felt like that dude just played near perfect. Oh yeah, I'm always doing a review on Lichess. Unless I'm absolutely pissed. And the dude was dominating the whole game. Still calculating. Only lost 3 points, so technically I'm still up in ELO for the day. What am I at? 969 I started at. Oh, see ya, Warren. Thanks for stopping in. Really appreciate you. Dang it, dude. What's that? What's that noise? Let's see here. Make sure I'm signed into this. No, I wasn't. So I'm sorry if I missed follows. Didn't shout you out. I wasn't signed into the platform that notifies me, which I just signed into. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and check out this. That's brutal, man. 12 reviews. It said I took right there. It said that wasn't a good move. I think I'm just overthinking the shit out of this. It loves when I do this. It absolutely loves it. Not this time. I was debating on developing there. It said I moved right there. It said that wasn't a good move. Maybe just... Obviously his queen takes right there. So maybe I could have moved up. Yeah. Cause then yeah, I could have took right there. Next. Should I move my bishop out? Not to do that. Why didn't I go right here? Why didn't I go right there? Why didn't I do that, dude? You have no choice but to... He'd probably know in this guy to attack my horse. And I would just keep checking him. Oh my lord, how did I miss that? I could have won this game ages ago. I did block... Oh, it didn't... It says that's not a good move to block like that? With that one? You're crazy if I'm gonna... think I'm gonna sack with my... Said I castled, said I shouldn't have done that. Come and check, but then he takes with queen. Or bishop. Attack the bishop. And there's a million moves here. I'm just going to be the solution. Why in a million years would I do that? I don't know. The engine also tries, like we're GMs. Doesn't calculate off like how... we'd actually move. Then what's the solution engine? What is it? Why would I do that? Why, he can't take right here? Why can't I just take this queen? Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. What the hell? How am I missing that, man? I could just do it again. Let's just move here. How is my rook move not a good move? Just take the queen at this point, just trade. No, he just takes my bishop. How is my rook move not a good move? I'm gonna put him in check. I thought about that, then he just moves. He just takes my bishop. I don't know. Be the solution. I should have beat this guy. Can't leave it. Screwed that up. Dude, come on, man. I see Buckley, Eric. I can't believe that shit. I mean, I can, but I can't, like... Man, dude. Just need to stop overthinking. Alright, let's run another. Technically up for the day. Elo. Facing against another Smurf. There's for the pin, which I'm okay if he takes the horse. I
think I want to develop first before I start. Can't take that pawn, he loses a horse. Move up two. He takes here. I can't move that horse to hell. I want to get my bishop out though before I block. Bishop right here. I want to get this pawn out here before I go after that horse, or the bishop, to force him away. Now I'm attacking his bishop. I'm not really sure why they did that. Obviously he has to move it. Not really sure why they did that. He drops bishop back maybe. Now I'm up a horse. I still just go after this bishop. What are they doing? Am I getting ready to be checkmated or what's going on? Drops queen back. Go ahead and just snag this pawn. See if there's something else first. No, I'm gonna do that actually. Before this queen can't do anything anyways. We're gonna snag this pawn because I'm worried if I just attack that bishop, it's gonna go over there. Then I want to be able to do that. Now I can move my horse, put him in check. See what happens though. Also could just attack that queen. Just I would trap that queen. No, I wouldn't. This bishop would take. So I don't want to attack that bishop with my pawn. I need to get ready to castle. Hmm. I can move up two. He takes, I take rook. If we're gonna move up two. Attacks my horse. Now we take his rook.
Wait, how come I didn't take his rook in the first place? Why didn't I take his rook in the first place? How do I miss something like that? That's disturbing. That's extremely disturbing. How do I miss something like that? He just moved over. Check. Thanks. Take. Castling is just best right now. I know I could just take this bishop out. What am I talking about? Let me just go for his queen. Quite a few points. Check. Queen, I just take. Just checkmate. Let's go. That's more like it, baby. That's more like it. Okay, that was a beautiful game. Best game I had was a little less than a week ago. 41 move, 98% move, or 98% accuracy. This one was 95% and a 13 move checkmate. Alright, let's run it. Let me use the bathroom really quick. Alright, started the day at 9:66. And let's go ahead and get it. Doing better than last stream so far, so that's good. It says we are searching. Okay, what's going on? I'm white. Yeah, I guarantee my win percentage on white is incredibly higher, or on black is incredibly higher. I was just gonna smoke that horse just right away. I always get worried they'll move it. They didn't. Debating on castling right away. I'll go here and attack that bishop. And also help that square out. Takes a trade. Take. Could go up now. These pawns unaligned. I think we're in pretty good shape right now. I'm gonna go ahead and just pressure this horse, but then I won't be able to move. If we move right there, oh yeah, I could. What am I talking about? Maybe not the best move. I should have thought that through a little bit. Could. My king already has an escape square. What am I talking about? Back here. Push him up. He goes here. I take. You move up here. I don't want to attack that pawn. No, that'd be stupid. That wouldn't even make sense to do that. Attack the horse. Just up there. Drop back right there. It's really out of position. I just think my gut was telling me to do this. Now we attack that horse, the pawn. And just sack that. Take with queen. You just sack the horse. I'll not take with the pawn. I want to take with the queen so I can get homie out of trouble from that bishop. Take with queen. I like getting my other horse up. He's gonna attack my rook. He could take my horse for free. So I think we're gonna go here. Stop that, and then he would attack my rook. I was gonna move it anyways. And go here. There's something better though. Like that bishop, it can't. That bishop would be completely trapped. It'd have to take. I think it'd be completely trapped. It would be. I take bishop. Take out my queen. I don't like my queen, it feels. I like my queen's at. Take his queen. Then he would just pressure with his. He won't be able to move that pawn. Take his queen. We're gonna take with horse. I take with queen. Then what happens? Queen. I like my horse in the middle though. Yeah, we're gonna take with queen. He attacks my rook, obviously. He wouldn't dare take my rook, so it's fine right there for now. Not really sure what to do here. Let's get out there, rook and he's gonna take there. I like this. Let me attack that rook with the horsey. Unless this is checkmate. And you just move over. I think I like this move better.
No, because then he just takes my queen. I gotta go right here. Go for the rook. Or just go for the straight up check. Well, no, he would just take. I mean, can I go right here? Let's go. 2 games in a row. I just absolutely just shredded. And this guy was really about 150 points higher than me, so I don't say too much, but nice. 981 now. Rank, just that 981. The analysis. Playing pretty well today. Let's see. The accuracy is here. 87%. Eh. Not for that. Not with only a 13 move game. I don't think that's the greatest, especially with a blunder and a mistake. Let's see. Said I moved right here, said there's a better move. Just castling. Let's look at the next move. Said I drop back, so there's a better move. Moving up one. Yeah. Yeah, moving up one would have been deadly. Okay. Said they had the advantage when they were right here. Oh well. Nice. About 3 wins in a row. Let me see what my record is today. I think I'm 5-2. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4-2 for the day. Take that. Alright. Go ahead and run it here. I've been doing this scenario, same exact scenario so much. Okay, good. Whoa, he attacked from that side. That's interesting.
It's crazy. I did not even see that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It might be fine now. Dang it, dude. How? I didn't even fucking see that. How do I miss something like that? What in the hell? Demon Castle. I just have the Castle Queen side. How the hell do I not see that? His horse is trapped. He just gave away a horse. Oh, the bishop. Fuck. I could pin the queen. Or pin the knight. Nice. 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 check right here. I gotta be careful of that back cap from the rook. Put him in check again. Could put him in check either. There I could give my king this. It's too far away for an escape route though. Right here. Eliminate that possibility. And put him in check here. Blocks. Here, put him in check. He goes here. He's protecting that pawn then again. Then let's just figure it out from here. He protects that pawn. He's not protecting that pawn anymore. I'm down. I'm not missing anything, am I? Put him in check. He can't take with bishop. I'm gonna check on this side. And if I do slide over, I guess to slide back. Check over there. Just take out this pawn first. And can move right here. Pawn check. Resolve, then I go with a rook. And just slides over. I feel like I'm missing something. I can't put him in check and fork. Let's checkmate that quick. Dude, I am annihilating right now. The past 3-4 games, I've checkmated within 15 moves. One against a Smurf and one against someone that was 150 points higher than me. Let's go. I really screwed up that beginning though. What's up, Trent? So I'm 5-2 on the day. I'm like, my voice is like shaking because I'm like, this is crazy. I even got out of that fork. This play right here was beautiful. I wouldn't have been able to see this 2 weeks ago. Right here, where was it? It goes right there. I go right here, because I was obviously my rooks were forked. Move. He didn't see that. I take his queen. That was beautiful. Not the best game. Well, made it in 25, not made it within 15. It felt like 25, I should say. Let me take back my incorrect comment. So I am a 988 now, 2 games away. 988. Wow. I'm feeling it today, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it today. I already downloaded this song. Okay. Am I searching? No, I'm not. Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on. Why the music stop? What's going on? What happens if I attack that horse right away? Then my pawn's just way out there. I think we're not going to do that. Thank you for the sub, Joe Sheridan. Appreciate it. Dang it. Why'd I do that? I mean, he has a weaker center if I do this. Yeah, if he wants to take that trade, I'm okay with it. No, that's actually stupid because he can just move his horse anyways. And that pawn is weak. What am I talking about? Let's give him a chance to move his horse. What am I doing? Why am I not thinking that through? And he might have developed a free knight. Well, what am I thinking right there? The hell am I thinking? Might still be okay. This will block that bishop from going in and also protect that pawn. I could put him immediately. Oh, I can't even do that. So I could attack that horse again. I could. Now I go for the pin. He attacks. I'm just gonna take this trade. As he attacks. He attacks with the pawn. Now he moves. His horse still can't move. Yeah, it could move over there. I could attack the horse now. It just moves there though. This is a rough start. I can't believe I just gave up a fucking... I'm gonna go here. Attack horse. Can't move. Oh, I could move over there though, actually. If it moves over there though, I have an idea. And he would just attack on that side though. Okay. Attack again, what happens? Take. I'm definitely not going for that with my queen. I'm going here. Right there, he just... He's the horse though. Can't go there. Go back here, and then I could initiate my plan on that side, but I still don't think doing that would work. I mean, I could attack the horse like this though. Then I'm not gonna have any bishops. I don't like that. This is tough, man. Here, no. Right here. Damn it. This is tough, dude. Castle. Check the horse now. I'm really weakening kingside if I move my pawn up, and then it's also supporting that pawn. This pawn is just staggered anyways. He moves. Here, back up, here, move, checkmate. He goes for pawn. It's a free pawn. I defend it here. And we still keep up with that plan. It'd be checkmate though. Okay. I really don't think I need a castle right here. We're still gonna run this plan. What's that burn? Can you like read my mind? Is he like reading my mind? Like, what? And I can move this guy, try to get a free horse. Well, and he just snapped. What am I talking about? He just snagged with his bishop. I don't know if I move right here. Am I playing against a viewer again? Like, how are they just reading my mind? Like, doing everything that's like stopping this. Like, how are they just stopping all this? There's no fucking way. I have an idea.
Fuck! You accepted that take back, really? Can't believe you accepted that, actually. Watch me just blunder anyways. I said still lost, but thanks. I feel bad if I win now. I feel really bad if I win. He would just take my queen if I do this, I believe. He just takes... well... I have no idea what to do. I gotta put him in check.
Dude, I don't know how this guy was just like seeing everything, especially in this rank, man. Like everything. Literally defended everything. No, he just takes my rook. No, I can't. I do have a pass pawn though. Look for repetition. Do I risk? I'm just gonna take my pawn. I'll move right there. I think I'm checking if I go right here. Let's checkmate. Can I just push for a draw? He's going to decline it. Oh, man. Wow. Got out of that one. Wow. That was crazy. I'm like shaking right now. Titans dominating the whole game too. I didn't have advantage not once. I gotta step away for a second. Mm, 7 minutes. I gotta figure out. I only know two openings on white, the London system and oh my gosh, Roy Lopez. But lately, I don't know what opening I'm doing. I'm just moving to e4 and going from there. Usually my knight out on king side, depending on what they do. Pawn to d4 or knight out on queen side. But lately I've been kind of getting really in a hole quickly. But, 1 second here. We're actually ready to roll. One quick adjustment here. Alright, let's run it. Let me look at this really quick. So I took right there. I don't think they would have took right there. I think they're just gonna go right here anyways. Okay. Wow. Never mind. So I move right there, maybe just challenge this, which was the thought. Challenge the bishop. Yeah, because he takes, my rook goes. I don't know. I didn't do that. So I moved right there to attack that horse. I said not to do that. Can't castle because I've been check. Maybe now. Yeah, I just need to make sure I keep checking. But usually I'm like, man, I could just keep developing or pushing pieces up, but I just gotta remember, like, I just keep checking, he's gonna start making moves that he doesn't want to do, so I'm messing up that game plan. I look at it from that aspect. This guy's about 200 points higher than me. So nothing changes with gameplay. Queen out right away. Which I'm okay with. What's this person doing? What are they doing? We're getting ready for their other pawn fights, I guess. What if I just go to right away? Takes, in check, I just take. I'm gonna just take that pawn. You can't take with queen. If I take there, he takes. I think we just take this pawn. I'm gonna take my. But then he just take. Well, he can't take my horse still. I don't want my pawn to move. Can't take my horsey. Get this other bishop out. Can slide over here. Takes my pawn. You gotta defend the pawn. Pawn. can get my queen out to go ahead and initiate my plan. And we're looking at queen up. He moves to block. Queen up is out of question. Put him in check right here. He blocks, I will take that horse. Also like a going right here. He moves there. He can block with this horse right there though. Block this horse there. And what if I go with my plan first? This horse is there. And kick my bishop out. Move bishop out. Moves there. Block this other bishop. I could eliminate. We'll do that. Now I attack his rook, his queen, just everything right here. You can't take with queen. You can't take with king. You still can't move. And a queen out here. Attack his queen like this. And then he just takes my horse. No, he wouldn't. He won't be able to take my horse with his queen, duh. No, it takes with bishop. Take bishop. And bishop, I take his bishop. I think this is fine. Oh shit, he's just gonna take with this. Well, he can't. Never mind. Shit. Why was I so locked in on that? Why the hell was I so locked in on that?
Just pressure right here. And he just takes my horse. His king. And check with my horse. I'll just go for that bishop here. He takes my horse. His queen. I take out the bishop. Unless I get my queen right here. He takes horse. Go for the rook. Let's give my horse a chance. I'm gonna lose a horse regardless. Go down swinging. Shit! What am I doing? Yo, what's up? Not really sure on chess.com. Obviously, he attacks my rook after putting me in check. He wouldn't go after my rook, though.
move up. He can't really move his bishop because he knows I go after his rook. Okay. Block with bishop. And he goes after my pawn though. He goes after my pawn. I can't put him in check with my guy. I think we gotta move up with the king, as much as I hate to. He's gonna put me in check again. Can move over here, but I'm really on the opposite side of the board. I feel like that's gonna get me out of danger though. Or I'd be able to protect that rook. He tries to. We're gonna do that. I think with he's just gonna go right here now. This is stupid, dude. What if I just say fuck that pawn? He takes pawn. I can't even put him in check. Pawn. Put him in check over. No, I can't do that. Oh yeah, I could. He just blocks. We're gonna let him have this pawn. Nah. Nah. Oh, wrong one. Oh, no. I thought I was moving my king. Oops. Oopsie. Thought I was moving my king. Well, that sucks. Damn it. And we're just back to playing this stupid game again. Could attack over here, though. This is so fucking stupid. Oh, I'm really sorry. I'm not playing against viewers today. Could put him in check with my rook now. This guy's just making fucking just absolutely perfect moves. I'll gladly do this. He takes my rook out anyways. How is this guy just making the most brilliant moves, dude? Getting fucking spanked. I don't know. This is just really suspicious, dude. Like, I don't mean to be like that, but like extremely. Probably just being a sore loser. I'm running out of time. I want to stop that knight from moving right here, so I'm moving that pawn up. Now I can probably go for this. Of course he's aware of it. Why wouldn't he be? Now he just goes for my rook. Why does this always happen, like, when I'm about to fucking hit 1,000? Get it? I lost. I lost. I'm running out of time. Fucking stupid. This guy played fucking flawless, dude. That's such bullshit, man. Like, literally fucking flawless. It's so annoying. That's so fucking annoying. Checkmate here. I don't understand. I really don't fucking understand. Just that pisses me off. That's really upsetting. I'm just gonna do some puzzles for a little bit. It's so frustrating though. Find the best move. Checkmate. Oh, that's not the best move? Okay. Really? See, the thing with the puzzles that is kind of annoying is that it wants you to like, the first move it wants you to put him in check right away. But like in real life, I mean, obviously, I guess I don't really know what I'm saying. Like, that's not, like, you have to, like, work your way up to, like, get to that point, so it's like, I still don't know what I'm saying. Oh, I'm white. Okay, never mind. Um, okay, not this scenario. This is tough. Still don't know why taking that trade is best, but I feel like the engine would like it. Now I can look at doing this though. Let me see. Investment. Take the bishop. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, okay, I'm white. I was confused for a second there. What the hell? This is tripping me out. I see. Hmm. What the hell? I don't understand why that's the best move. I know it frees up. He has to help the king, obviously. Why don't he just take my rook with the knight? Oh, he can't. He has to take this guy out. Duh. Okay. Now I'm grinding the puzzles. I was kicking ass today. Um, yeah, I was like, let me just step away for a second. you gotta force yourself to kind of do this stuff. I really didn't want to, but I don't want to stop playing chess, you know, it's like one of those things. Wait, why is that? What? What? Said that previous move was a good move? To just can sack. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's checkmate. I don't know. I'm a little bit newer to puzzles, so um, I'm a little bit newer to chess too. I've been playing for like about 3 months now. But one thing that does kind of drive me nuts about puzzles, though, is I wouldn't say it's like not realistic, but like why I would fork. I'd go here. I feel like this is a solid move. I go here. He moves rook over. Oh, then I'm just not in a good situation. But then I would just take that bishop. Bishop's not doing anything anyways, though. See, it just like always wants me to put him in check is for the first move. I don't know. Like I said, I'm probably missing something. I'm also being kind of salty after my previous games. I was doing really good. I don't know why. It was just frustrating. Hmm. Oh, I was looking at that as the king. Oops. Oopsie. It was literally in this scenario earlier. Pretty close. Alright, get some music going. Gonna do this audio library, YouTube audio library music. So I don't get freaking, I don't know what you call it. Not banned again. Oh wait, I'm white. What am I doing? I have no idea. Okay, did it say I just lost a rook right there? Okay. Oh, duh, I had to get rid of that. sacking my rook was the best option there. Okay. Let's see. See, I would probably do this. Obviously, I'd have more time to think. Let's put him in check. Got rook. I'm just gonna. What I'm kind of. Oh, viral. Sorry if I missed that. I started at 966 today. I got up to 987. Got my ass kicked. Said I don't want to stop playing chess. So I'm doing really well today. But what I'm kind of learning is sometimes, like, I mean, I could just keep checking them. You know, I get in a situation, I'm like, I could just check, check, check all day. But then sometimes I have pieces that, like, aren't helping or doing anything. So I'm like, let me go ahead and move this guy here. But the way I'm kind of looking at it is if you keep checking them, they have to move. They can't really plan. They have to, like, move in spots they don't really want to. So I think I'm going to play a game now, actually. Looking. Yeah, you're right. That guy I played against was, yeah, it was just annoying, dude. It was just annoying. I was just annoyed. One of those things. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's go ahead and run a game. So I'm 980. What am I? Yeah, it's one of those games where, like, yeah, obviously losing's annoying, but it was one of those where it was just like extremely annoying. That loss was just extremely annoying. 1 second. Yeah, I played I was literally I played like 3 games in a row where I was checkmating people within like 25 moves. Not even kidding. A couple of them within 15. Yeah, that's really throwing me off. Hmm. Let's push here first. And we'll go up and try to snag a pawn. And homie can roll out. Okay. I'm okay with that trade. Hey, thank you for the follow, My Pony. I like the name. I mean, I could go here. I'm really breaking up that center. I could have sworn I've learned a lesson where like these two and these two aren't together, are not good. Which I'm not knocking a move just because of that being a rule, but for some reason I really got fucked here. You know, like I said, you'll have to set up a call. It's gonna be in check. He does have a chance to move his horse over now. Yeah, also could just move up. One block. I'll do that. Now I am just gonna smoke this horse before it gets a chance to move. But then he's just protecting that square again. Take here. Because if I move here, he's gonna take that pawn. Which would be okay, actually. I can get this guy just out of the way. So then he's just back in the middle. Or I can just move up. I'll give him a chance to snack a pawn. I shouldn't have moved my queen right there. You can look at going here. He just puts me in check though. No help. I'm going to slide homie over here to help. And I could go here, attack that pawn. We're gonna do that. And not that bishop move, we're gonna go for that pawn on b2. And I gotta watch out for the slide over one. Slide over one. Now a couple options here. Go here. Push up. I don't really like. Oh, we'll see. I don't like that either, though. I'm just gonna move right here. I'm gonna. Can't do that. Attack. Here, attack the horse on that side. Move here first. I'm just gonna go for my rook. Like this is what's fucking annoying. Attacks my rook and puts me in check. No, that wouldn't put me in check. He takes my queen, obviously. Have to remove my rook unless I can find a counter. He takes my pawn if I go there. Move up one. Obviously, he's looking to move that bishop. So you can attack that pawn. Move up one. I'll take a knight over. I mean, I could move all the way up here. No, that'd be stupid. Over here, he takes out my pawn. I could attack this knight. Just goes right there. I lose my last bishop. Take pawn, take. I take rook. He takes. This is stressful. I'm not playing against viewers today, Niall. Sorry. Hmm. I feel like this is really dangerous. I mean, he's just gonna pressure it like right there. That'd be stupid. I just go right here. I go right here. He takes here. Go here. Moves bishop. Could just get that horse the fuck out the way. Go here. He takes with pawn. Go here. Rook's under fire. I don't know. I don't know. I'm running out of fucking time. Attack the bishop. I could slide all the way over here. Let's do that. I like that. Let's draw this bishop away. He has to take with there. He takes. He would just probably slide over actually and take. These both my rooks, dude. How is this guy doing this, dude? Like, this isn't this rank, dude. This is not this rank. I don't even fucking care. This is not this rank. There ain't no fucking way. I should have dropped my fucking bishop back. Or just put him up right there before I did all that bullshit. You can't move his rook. I think that's a good move, actually. Now I just get a rook. Fuck. Like, how... This is such bullshit, dude. Absolute fucking bullshit. I just don't get it. This game's really starting to piss me off, actually. Like, how? You're just playing perfect? They're just playing perfect now? Like, absolutely stellar. Makes zero fucking sense. Like, I get if I was like, you know, a higher rank, but how are they just playing absolutely perfect? It doesn't make any fucking sense. That's what drives me nuts. I can understand if I was facing like anyone else, but like this is fucking stupid. I don't mean to be like so negative, but like this is fucking dumb. Absolutely fucking stupid. Love that you stream my level. I'm retired, don't watch 18. This is just... And you start like wondering like when they like play this perfect, like I don't get it. It makes you like really question things. Like I didn't play bad at all. That's what's extremely frustrating. Dumbest game I've ever played in my life. I fucking hate this game. I hate this game so fucking much. I absolutely hate this game. It's always right when I'm about to hit 1,000 too. I was a 987. It's creaming people today. This guy had 93% accuracy in 32 moves, 33 moves. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And it's like, that's what I'm saying, my pony. And I'm in that, or we are in that such awkward rank where like people can create accounts. Because, I mean, you're not going to, you're not going to face a Smurf. I mean, unless they're extremely hot. There's going to be way less Smurfs. And no one, very rarely are going to face it against a cheater. Like, but it's just that awkward rank where like you truly don't know. But they're going to play absolutely flawless. That pisses me off. I don't know. I'm gonna play one more game. I mean, if I lose, then I don't want to tank my elo anymore. I already done puzzles before this because I was already frustrated. And also, like when you stream, people can like literally stream snipe you, so they can like see your thought process. And I know that for a fact because it's happened to me multiple times. They can see you draw all these stupid arrows. Okay. That's weird. I'm just really boxed in right now. I should have just took out that fucking pawn, which I will now. All I know is that this guy can absolutely go fuck himself. Obviously, he's gonna go for... He's gonna fucking take out my queen. And take his first. You don't get that satisfaction, motherfucker. Like, I don't mean to be like this, but there's no way. I should have took with the pawn. I don't know why I didn't take with the fucking pawn. It puts me in check. And he's attacking my rook. Like, get the fuck out of here. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dude. No fucking way. How these people are just gonna fucking do this. No fucking way. I don't believe this for a fucking second. In this rank, nobody does this. Nobody fucking does this. Promise you. Just a flawless performance by my opponent here. Absolutely flawless. It's like this game can like absolutely ruin your day. Like I'm this fucking close from hitting 1,000. This happens every time. I was 999 before and shot down all the way to 950. I mean, I have to look for a checkmate. I mean, obviously, it's the point of the fucking game. I'll be comfortable. He takes my pawn out. I'll be comfortable if I have two. I'll be comfortable if I have two bishops and they don't. Even though I'm down a rook. Completely comfortable with this. Cool. Suck on that. I got really fucking nervous for a second there. I mean, I don't think he'd sack that. I think he'd be idiotic to do that. But do I want that to happen? That's the fucking question. All I know is I'd really like that pawn out of there. I'd really like that pawn out of there. And he attacks my bishop if I do that. How is he just reading my fucking mind? That's so annoying. Like, literally just reading my fucking mind. I like that because that's also protecting that square. So if he does drop back... It completely fucks up what I wanted to do. It completely, like, why did I do that? Now he's defending that pawn. Finally, I caught a break. Thank God. Because, yeah, I would have... He blundered. Thank God. If I lost again, I was going to call it quits on chess and play something else. Oh, thank God. I've also been playing for 5.5 hours. I don't want to stop. What's up, Stratton? On Kick. Yeah, I'm streaming on 5 platforms at the same time. I'm trying to keep up with some of the chats, but TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Trovo Kick. I just started streaming on Trovo Kick less than a week ago. Everyone says that. I'm gonna keep pushing it, man. I'm gonna keep pushing it. $9.82. I'm still analyzing. Wait, has it said this the whole time? I played pretty well. If it is doing something I think it's doing and it's done that the whole time, I'm gonna be just absolutely, how did I miss that? For how I want it. See, why don't they? I don't like how the time is displayed. I don't like how the time is displayed. But when you go to your analysis, it shows the time like under here. It's weird. Give me 1 second. Hey, good night, my pony. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the follow. I mean, I could just go Roy Lopez right off the bat. Because whatever opening I'm doing, I have no idea what it is. Has not been helping me at all. Why didn't I take that bishop? Why didn't I take the bishop with my pawn? I still can. Yeah, it wouldn't have made a difference. My lord. No, homie might just sack queens here. I think that'd be stupid of him, though. Attacking my rook, obviously. I could go for his queen. But then he just takes out... He could take out my queen. He gets my rook. If I go here... He goes here. Well, I can't because my horse is guarding that. I could take out... If he takes out my rook, I'll just take his queen, obviously. see if I can pressure him again some way. I'll lose my rook. And for pawn. Just move the e file, get him open anyways. He's gonna take my horse out. I lost the horse. I shouldn't have tucked that queen like that. I think I see something though. I might be okay. I might be okay. I just pressure that horse again. I mean, I think I could go here. I'm gonna do rook over that. Maybe. If he goes over here, I take with the queen for free. He goes here. Go. Be a learning lesson. Okay, he gives up the free horse. Unless I'm missing something. Why do you let me have that so easily? He's looking for a checkmate. He goes there, my king can't move, that's checkmate. Go ahead and give homie an escape pocket. Here we go. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck am I doing? I don't even think I belong in this rank, frankly. I don't play against people that do that. I don't. Who the fuck does that? What am I thinking? Like, this square would have been fucking perfect. Horse can't move. His horse fucked. Imposant. What am I doing? Like, why did I move right there? That's so fucking stupid. I don't know. I feel like I need to play a different game. Kind of want to go to Pokemon, but like, I want something adrenaline pumping. It just started like this Pokemon game. That's some like Sorry, I'm reading something. Created by viewers or not viewers? Fans. It's called Pokemon Unbound. Might swap to that for a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna end the stream here, retitle it, and be back in 15 minutes with Pokemon.